forgot to check the sound on the PlayStation, but it's actually sounding good. We are good. Alright, let me just go ahead and switch over. I don't think the update's officially gone live yet. We gotta wait like a few more minutes. Yes, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Although we gotta wait. Because I think I checked like a few minutes ago and I think the servers are still online, so... Which is weird because normally the servers would have gone offline about an hour ago. But this time, it's actually going off at midnight. My headphones are slowly going, so it's like the sound is kind of just going. So we're gonna chill out here for just a little bit longer. I also have to actually buy the power pack, because I know on the website the button appeared where it's like, oh, buy the power pack now, but when you click on it, it takes you to the PlayStation store, but the power pack is not there yet. Hey, Joe Raider fan, great to see you. Yeah, we're just waiting for the update to go. Actually, we're waiting for the server to go down for the update to go live. It's midnight. So let's go ahead and just jump straight in. I don't think we're going to be able to access anything, or like most of the things, because we're going to be offline for a while. But we should be able to at least get to mess around with the new tracks. I don't think it's going to play the Spec III movie, because I think there's a Spec III movie. Yes. Yes, we're not going to see it yet. But we should be able to... Oh, wait. Oh, it might actually play it. I will shut up. See if it does anything. Okay, so it is going to play the Spec III movie. Mikhail, yeah, it's update time. I'm going to try not to talk too much. I think the first half is repeated, but I think it's going to be the second half that's going to be like the for Spec III. it should be $30 USD. I think it's a little different depending on your country's currency. That's hilarious. Can I just say that Unimog was going pretty fast? And then we saw the Unimog like right at the end, but that bull was flying. Oh my god! Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the movie too much, so that's why I was trying to keep quiet. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So Spec 3, the collector level is now level 70. And I also have the music turned off because I kept getting copyright claimed. I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're at level 70. We got a whole bunch of extra cafe menus or rewards for it. We got permanent invitation for Porsche, Citroen, Pagani, Bugatti, Lamborghini. Well, I think we got Yas Marina and I think it's Ferrari. There we go. There's Ferrari. And yeah, there we go. We're good. Although we can't access this mode just yet. I do want to see. The second half was what they updated. So yeah, that was pretty banger. And the music, I always like the music. What am I gonna say? I don't know if they're ever gonna do like the Eiger Nordwind rally layouts, because I think they changed the overall layout if I remember correctly. Although don't quote me on that because I never played GT5 and 6. But we're gonna go ahead and jump into we're gonna jump into the RX Vision, and we should okay. All right, guys, we got this track, which I'm gonna butcher a lot, so I want to call it the Canadian track, and we got Yas Marina. Which track should we do first? Now, I'm just gonna drop because I've never driven Yas Marina and the Canadian track in any racing game ever. This is gonna be my very first time just driving around them, so I want to let you guys pick. Yes? Yes. Ooh, oh, okay, we're 50-50 right now. We need a couple more people putting in their options. Yeah, Gills. Alright, Gills is winning so far. Alright, too bad Gills wins. Let's see, so we got morning, afternoon, evening, sunset, and dusk. We're just gonna do the evening one. And we're just gonna do a bit of time trial because I'm gonna need to get good at this track, especially if I want to do the circuit experience guides. I need to do the same thing for Yas Marina. And right away, we already got the data logger, so we got nothing. So I'll need to do a couple laps, and then we'll go ahead and take a look at that, shall we? Okay, everything's working. There you go. Very first time trying out Gills. And luckily I didn't bin it. I'm going to be going a lot slower because, yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Alright, so we got a chicane and then another chicane. Okay, never mind. It's like a chicane and a hairpin. This is a narrow track. Although what would be nice is if we could use the formula cars or like a high downforce car right away. That way I could try to see like how much speed I can carry through these turns. Alright, this part should be a little fast, although we got a very sharp turn coming up. Oh, just completely cut it. That corner's a lot sharper than I thought. And I can already see that this hairpin is going to be really sharp as well. Oh, that's a sharp hairpin. That's a sharp hairpin. Alright, then we're just going to go through the back straight. Be going really fast. We're going over 170, and then we got to brake. I think this car does not have the BOP on, so I think it's like its fully stock form. Okay, I can see that this track can be really fun, although oh god, turn. Yeah, I can see this track being really fun to mess around with, but it is going to take a bit of time to get used to it. It's just... Oh, it's not flat out, it's not flat out. At least on the racing hard tires, it's not flat out. It might be flat out on the racing soft tires, but... Oh, this track's a lot of fun. And you gotta remember to brake really early here. Overshot it last time. I'll take a look at the messages in a bit. You know, you gotta brake a lot. Super easy to overshoot that hairpin. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Anyone who's probably new to the track is likely gonna overshoot that hairpin about 1,000,000 times. They're gonna brake right here. You can probably go so much faster through that final chicane. There you go. Okay, so we got 2 laps in. Okay, now what I want to do now is take a look at the data logger. But yeah, that's a lot of fun. I've been missing out. Need to put my Jensen button right. I'm gonna do my best. Cyrus, great to see you. Yeah, so it should be offline until about 2 in the morning, but you can access the new tracks right away. They've done the track many times. Yeah, like this is completely new to me, but yeah, that's a lot of fun. All right, so we got this. I would like to use my controller, but it's over there. So we got. Actually, can I zoom in? How do you zoom in? Can you pause it? Okay, so I can go here with the right stick. Yeah, I'm gonna need a controller. So let me get out of my chair because I'm gonna need the controller for this. I don't want to move the controller too much because it's gonna mess with the aux cord and it's gonna create like a lot of buzzing. So let me do this. Let me get out of here. Go into data logger. So okay, so it's the right stick adjusts the speed gap above, but can I adjust this? It's not letting me. Change view. What is it? Oh, I want to be honest. It's going to take a while for me to really get a good understanding of all this because I've never messed around with data loggers like this. But it is pretty interesting to see like all this data. Like I'm sure like those that understand it more will be able to like get a lot more value out of this. Yeah, but then again, this is just like one car, like the lap I was doing, so I'll need to do another session, and then I should be able to get a bit more information out of this. So let's see, what is it? Oh, you can access the braking, you can access the gearing, lateral acceleration, longitudinal acceleration. Oop. Okay, that's the same thing. There's even like different view. Oh, yeah. So I think I'll need to. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do another session. So let me jump back in and try to fix my audio set. If you hear cracking in the like sound cracking, that's my headset because my headset's sadly going out. Let me just do something real quick. Because right now I can only hear sound out of one ear. Sorry, guys. There's like something going. Of course, there's like a scuff going on the stream where I wanted it to go well. There's like a scuff going on. That's why I didn't want to touch a controller. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good now. Yeah. Mano, how's it going? Great to see you. Yeah. That Sterling, I am not gonna be able to comment on because I've never. The only F1 game I played was F1 2014. Nick, how's it going? No, yeah. Right now, like even though we can't access the online mode, you can still play the new tracks right away. So if you want to start getting an idea about how to navigate through the tracks, now's the time. Also, for the special occasion, normally I try to avoid drinking this, but I brought some energy. I brought an energy drink. This is gonna be the decision of all time because it is 12:20 in the morning, and now I'm about to drink an energy drink. Let me just clean this up real quick, because this looks like looks like it needs a little bit of cleaning. All right. Morning. You're gonna crack a cold one open. It is not beer. It's an energy drink. And cheers. I have no idea if this is gonna help me stay awake. I guess we'll find out. Also, I do actually before I start, I do want to see if the patches are out. Yeah. Okay. So the patch is out, and Gran Turismo did make an announcement about the Polestar 5 Time Trial Challenge, and it looks like whoever wins that time trial, like in the world, they get to go to the finals in Japan. But first, let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna post the link to the patch. Okay, so I'll do that. No, don't activate Nikkei. All right, this post right here that I'm trying to pin. Yeah, so this should take you to the patch notes. Although I don't want to take a look at the Nurburgring Endurance 2. Yeah, there's a new time trial layout for Nurburgring Endurance 2. Hold on. I gotta see what this is. Nurburgring Endurance 2. What's the difference? Do you just spawn at the little pit stop area, like at the toll booth area? Hold on. Are we go? Hold on a moment. This is not mentioned at all. Guys, we're going the wrong way. Okay, so Nurburgring Endurance 2, yeah, you go the other way. That I did not. Is that a thing? Yeah, that's a thing now. Oh my god. That's wild. that came out of nowhere. That this has to be the most PD thing PD has ever done. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and add 2 new tracks. Great. Now it's at Nurburgring Endurance and going the wrong way. Okay, PD. Wow, yeah, this is the most PD thing ever. Like, I don't think this is done in real life. At least not that I've heard. So, chat, if you've ever had the dream of during Nurburgring Endurance going the wrong way, but legitimately, your call has been answered. That's amazing. You know, it's gonna be crazy. Is that I bet for a Gran Turismo World Tour or World Series race, they're gonna use this, and we're all just gonna struggle. We already have a hard enough time going the right way. Oh my god, that's just silly. Yeah, they do have rallies on Nurburgring. Okay, I did not know that. But that is insane. All right, guys. So I honestly thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, like you just start here at the toll booth area, and then you do the Nurburgring Endurance like normal. But no, you're going that way. You're going down. That's crazy. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like it doesn't feel right at all. So that's in the patch notes, because that's how I found out about Nurburgring Endurance 2. I no longer want to play with these toys anymore. I want to play with this toy. Oh man, Acid, how's it going? Great to see you. There is a tourist layout, which is right here, but there's no tourist layout 2. It's literally just Endurance 2. That's crazy. I gotta see what else is here. Yeah, because I was going through the patch and then they just said, "Hey, here's a new layout but they said it's for time trial only." What else have they added? Trying to see. Oh lordy. There are. Oh my god. You're definitely gonna want to take a look at the patch notes, because there are so many new agent swaps. So for those who can't access it, the following cars are gonna get engine swaps: the Camaro ZL1 1LE, the Corvette C5, the Corvette C7 ZR1, the Corvette C8, the De Tomaso Pantera, the 2016 Ford Shelby GT350R, the Gran Turismo F3500A and B, the Honda N1, Lamborghini Urus, the Mazda that came out recently, the 2025 model, the Mazda Spirit Racing Roadster, the Mitsubishi FTO, the Skyline GTR GP, so like the modified one that's going to be in the power pack, the R32 Nismo, the R33, the Megane Trophy, the Suzuki Carry, the tuned lemon that's going to be the power pack, the Toyota I think that's a GR Supra, but they forgot to translate the kanji, and the Toyota 86 GRMN. That's gonna be crazy. Let's see. Trying to see what else they have. The Ioniq 5 and can now go onto dirt and snow. They fine-tuned a bit more for the Chevrolet VGT. Okay. Here are the multiple... So, yeah, because I want to go through the patch notes real quick before I go back to this track. Which, let me just do that real quick. Let's go here. We've added a room ID setting to the lobby. We've added a private option to room privacy settings to the lobby, which that took them long enough. Let's see. We have added disable to slipstream strength settings. That's kind of it. Okay. Yeah, so if we get a time trial with Nurburgring 24-hour in reverse, or not 24-hour, Nurburgring endurance in reverse, we're all cooked. Apparently the power pack is now available, so let me just check and see if it is. Where would I go? Where would I go to see that? Haven't heard of you before. I think I go through here. Let me see if it's popped up now. Okay, it's here now. I may have to buy it right now. Or actually, I'm gonna buy it right now. So let me go into BRB for a moment because it's probably gonna show my credit card info. So give me like a few minutes so I can buy it. So that way, once these servers are back up, we can just go straight into the power pack. So give me a minute. Because 30 doubloons, that's a lot of money. Anyways, B to the R to the B. I mean, you're still gonna hear me. You're just not gonna see my screen. How am I gonna do this? You're just gonna hear like a whole bunch of like clicking around. So let's buy this. 30 doubloons. It's asking me for my password. Oh, it's so painful typing it out on the steering wheel. Watch me get it wrong. I'm gonna be so upset if I get it wrong. Where is it? Alright, did I get it right? I actually got it right. Okay. Okay, I can go back to this now. I thought I was gonna get because it was asking me for a password, so I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna get it because I am an idiot. Okay, so we're good. So once the power pack once the update goes live, then we should be able to access the power pack right away. But I also want to get our Lord and Savior the Space F1. Anyway, so apologies for that little tangent. That's something that I've been learning a lot about myself, is that I sometimes get distracted incredibly easily. And I keep forgetting that this is a hairpin. this is like a semi-hairpin. The more I think about it, it feels like it's like a semi-hairpin. And then brake right here. Jesus Christ. Like I'm trying to start to push a bit more. But it's like once you start to get an idea, like this track becomes more and more fun. I can't wait to try Yas Marina in a bit. They try to carry a lot of speed and brake. Do I need to buy for the Spec 3 update? The tracks come with it. Like the power pack is like something. It's like a completely different mode. So you do not need to buy the power pack. Like if all you care about is Yas Marina and Gil's, the track that's in Canada, all you need to do is just download the update. That's it. Don't buy anything. Yeah, I think that's something that is something that Gran Turismo and Sony should have clarified a lot better, since they are coming out at the same time. Because I think I was going through Reddit the other day, and there was a bit of confusion going on there as well. So it's like if all you care about is just trying out the new tracks, then yeah, do not buy the power pack. Do not buy the power pack. Yeah, time to boot it up. Time to boot it up. Let's go. If all you want to do is drive the new Renault meme car, you do not need to buy the power pack. All you need to do is just download the update, wait for the service to go back on, and enjoy. Oh no! That's so much beans right there. No, but honestly, that is a good question, and you're probably not going to be the only one that's going to be asking that question. I think I might need to save. I think I need to save the replay first. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Save the replay. Let's just do save best up replay. Start it, do another run, and see if the data logger pops up. Yeah, but we're still waiting for the servers to go back up before we can actually start to play with the power pack. That's too much beans right there. Is this a new daily? Could be. I mean, there's a very high chance either Yas Marina or this track will show up as a daily race next week. I'd be surprised if they don't use it. think I'm braking too late for that turn. Oh, that's too much beans right there. I have a feeling that this is going to be Punt's paradise. If Monza was Punt City, this is going to be Punt Paradise. There's like so many like hard braking zones that, and at least to me, it feels like some of these are really easy to miss the braking point for. Yeah, it's going to be really easy to accidentally punt someone. Ooh, that was close. It's like I'm really starting to get into flow with this track. Although I overshot that turn again. Doing good so far. We're near the end. And after that, I'm going to check out the data logger again. Oh, overshot by about a country mile. Alright, let's see. Although I'm not going to grab the controller because the last time I did that, it caused a big old scuff. So let's see if it shows 2 sessions now. Is there a way to... Okay, there we go. So now we got the... What would be nice is if... I mean, this is me. And this is probably just because I'm sitting a bit further back. If you could just zoom in just a little more on the driving line, just like you can like really see like down to the nitty gritty, like how far apart you guys are from the driving line. You see that the yellow one, yeah, the yellow one's a slower one. You can see that this guy gets a much better line. Because this guy apexes way too early and just gets a really slow, yeah, like a really poor exit. Let's go through here. They take a similar line, although the blue car went a bit closer to the wall. Similar. Yeah, this one, the blue car gets the better line, and I think in the end, I think the blue car is the blue line is the one that ends up cutting the chicane. So it's really cool to see all this in action. Just look, that's a night and day difference right there. We're still going. Let's see who gets the better hairpin. Okay, kind of similar. Although, I'm trying to remember who was the one that got the better exit, because I noticed that I think it was the yellow one. It got a bit of a better exit. We're just gonna keep going. What does the change view button do? That's a very good question. I would press it, but actually I can just press it over here. Yeah, so it changes to that. Yeah, you can see like the different. We'll just press play. Yeah, so you can see like all the inputs, the speed and the RPM, the throttle, the RPM. They do also have braking, gear, lateral, and longitudinal acceleration. So if you're curious about that, you can also check it out. You can do throttle and braking. Although it does get a little difficult to see like exactly where you are on the track. So that is something that you have to be aware of. No, it's all good. You can also click on the very far left. You can also click on this or this. Yeah, but the thing I was mentioning earlier, where for me, it's gonna take a bit of time to learn all this because I've never played around with something like this. But like those that like have a much better idea about how to like process this and like get the meaning out of whatever the heck is going on here, like they're gonna find so much more value in it. But I still think it's really cool that we get this feature. It's just that we're gonna have to put a bit of time to learning like what X and Y means. Or at least learn how to read all this. Yeah, so that's that. Now we're going to go ahead and go on over to Yas Marina. Where are you, Yas? Yas. Alright, so just because we get to race at night, it's going to be mandatory that we're going to race at night. Let me see. Can we? We'll use the same car. Okay, servers are still down. So we went over to Gil's. We played around with Nurburgring Endurance in reverse because that I guess PD said, "Hey, that should be a new layout." Alright, so very first time ever playing around at Yas Marina, so I'm not gonna know where the heck I'm going. I can already tell you I'm gonna mess up one day and accidentally go to the pit stop. So I'm just gonna take it nice and slow. Because I just want to get a feel for the track. I want to get a late... What do you say? Like a late for the land or whatever that is. We got a... Okay, it's a bit of a long and wide hairpin. It's not as sharp as the one in Gil's. Won't wait for meeting Barryar. Oh, I'll be meeting him very soon. Sooner or later. Oh, it's a very high-speed section right here. With this super sharp hairpin, I can see that from a mile away. That's a ooh, that's gonna be Punt City right here. Alright, and we go into this smaller back straight. Still very high speed. We got a long... Oh god. How do you take this turn? I don't think you're supposed to double apex it. I think that's like a very long, like you try to go for like a super late apex. I think. Like this is just me thinking out loud. These are okay. I can already tell these are gonna be some tricky turns. Like that reminds me of complex string. All right, and just don't turn in too early. Don't go into the pit stop. Almost go into the pit wall. Alright, trying to get nope. Okay, now going wide. This car does not have enough downforce to be that aggressive. And I think I have dirty tires, so. No, yeah. Once we get the space, time traveling with that car is. I hope it's fun, even if it's like fully stuck. I hope it's like just a lot of fun to mess around with. And a very sharp hairpin right here. But I really can't wait to try out that car. Negative optimism. Andrew, you know me too well. Alright, so yeah, this is a turn down. It's probably gonna take me a bit of time to figure out. It's like, do I just go for like a very late apex? I just go wide entry and then go for late apex? Maybe? Question mark? Alright, complex string right here. Complex string vibes. Let's see. Oh, almost went to barrier. Is that an airplane landing over there? Can you see it from here? Oh, you can't see it from here, but I did see like an airplane landing. Let me see. Oh, there he goes! It's a cute little airplane. Although he just like sticks out like a very sore thumb, because he's glowing as bright as a sun. Oh, look at that cute little airplane. And there he goes. It is kind of fun just seeing. It's like, yeah, we did got an airplane like flying around, but it's like he just sticks out there. Like it looks like it's so out of place because it's like it's not blending in with the lighting, with the lack of lighting. It's just like he's there. Oh yeah. Now once we can get access to the open wheelers, I can see like this track being a lot more fun. I mean, even with this car, like I'm already feeling like it's a pretty fun track to drive around in. But it's like once we get those formula cars, then that's where the real fun begins. Hope. I never said hello to you guys. Hello, even though we're like about an hour into the stream. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. And okay, I just noticed. I'm sorry, but those airplanes are like they're distracting me now. At least I don't know if you saw the airplane when I was going through the hairpin. At least that one. The lighting matched the environment a bit better. Version 1.65 emergency hotfix we fixed the lighting of one of the airplanes at Yas Marina. Could you imagine? That'd be hilarious. I would imagine in a Formula car that section is probably flat out. And if you can't tell, I don't watch Formula One. I know, scary. I remember I've tried watching Formula One in the past, but it's just like, for some reason, just like trying to watch it televised, like, just doesn't interest me. But it's like, if someone were to tell me, hey, let's go watch it like in person, oh hell yeah, sign me up. I don't know if anyone's like that in the chat, where like, if it's televised or online, it's like it doesn't really catch your interest. But it's like, if you get a chance to watch it in person, then it's like you're very interested now. Because that's kind of like me. I remember a couple months ago, I don't watch American football, even though we have a football team nearby here. And it's like I don't watch their games on TV, but it's like the other month, my dad had got tickets to go watch them play over at the stadium. And I remember initially I was just like, I don't really feel like going, but I still went because it's my dad. So we went to go watch it, and it's like it was such a good time. And it's like and the crazy thing was that I started to feel invested in the game, although I was more invested in the food. but that's just the fat ass in me. That's just me just wanting to eat everything. I'm trying to work on that. But like being there in person is like I felt a lot more invested compared to like watching it on TV. I feel like that would be me with F1. I don't know if anyone's like that, but that's me. Anyways, I'm forgetting how to turn. Let me do this. I'm kind of tired of being on racing hard tires. I'm gonna go to racing soft tires. Actually, what? Actually, we're gonna go a bit further than that. First, let me check something real quick. Excuse me. I want to check something before I try again. Okay, they haven't done the thing. They have not done the thing. They have not done the thing. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to racing soft tires. I want to leave the downforce. I'm just going to change the tires real quick. We're just going to jump back in. For those who don't know what the heck is going on, don't worry, I don't either. Right now, we're just waiting for the servers to go back online so we can get a better view of what the Spec III update has to offer in Gran Turismo 7. But while we wait for that to happen, we can already start to play around with the new tracks. That being Yas Marina and Gil's something I cannot pronounce the other name. But also, PD did the most PD thing by adding Nurburgring endurance in reverse. I already got to play around with a little bit of that, and it is quite the experience. So, although it's only available in time trial, but it is still quite the experience. If PD uses that as a lap time challenge, we're all cooked. They just call it Montreal. If they call it Montreal, then I'm just gonna call it that because that sounds about a million times easier than saying the other one. As you can tell, I don't watch F1, nor do I pay attention to it. That would be a lap time invalidated right there. We're just gonna keep going. I feel like this is gonna be I feel like Yas Marina is gonna be the one I'm gonna have the hardest time trying to get used to. Which is strange to say because if that was going to be Montreal, that was going to be the harder one, but I feel like this is the harder one for me. I think it's like that technical section in Sector 3 that's going to be throwing me off a lot. Mugo, I'll check the. I'll read your message in a moment. There, that's a little better. Oh, braked a bit too late. Oh my god! Trying to improve here. I mean, I know it's only been an hour. I know I haven't done that many laps here, but my god, that feels like a workout. All right, how is it pronounced? Villeneuve. Villeneuve. I'm just gonna go with Montreal. That's gonna go along with one of the things I just cannot pronounce correctly, like cinnamon. That is another word I just cannot pronounce to save my own life. You know what? Let me just check and see if the servers are back up. They're probably not. Yeah. I know there's like a way to check if the servers are back up. Let me see. Okay, they're still down. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to wait like another hour. But in the meantime, this is. It would be nice to to have an open wheeler car just to start testing this out right now to see how fast you can really go here. Or if you really want to go silly, just like get the Tomahawk. Yeah, because we still don't have that many cars. that we can pick from. Sad face. We still can't do much. But let me just pick this track again. But let me do it. Let me do it in. I guess we'll do this. How hot is the track? Is it going to be like 1,000,000 degrees? Let's see. It is not. But isn't it usually hot over there at Yas Marina? I imagine it'd be hot. And before I forget, racing soft tires, because I want this car to be a bit more forgiving. All right, here we go. Oh, that's gonna be so distracting. I don't know if you guys saw that, like the shadow that the airplane cast. That's gonna be such a huge distraction. Yeah, if you're racing at this time, I don't know about the other time of days, but that's gonna be something new that you'll need to be careful about. And just like not get jump scared by a shadow. Gotta be careful here. I'm trying not to get the car to step out too much. Oh, you gotta brake so much earlier. So easy to overshoot that. Please turn. Attaboy. I want to see if we can try to get... I think I did a 152 in the other session, so I'm going to see if we can try to do that again, or maybe even improve it more, but I'm still trying to learn this track, because tonight has been my very first time ever playing Yas Marina. So this is quite a bit of an experience. In a good way. Oh, I'm sure there's a much better way to take that hairpin. Like right now, it feels super sloppy. And over here, I'm going to use the. Okay, a little too early. Little too early with the soft tires, so probably around 150 meter board where I can brake for that really sharp section. Just gotta be nice and careful getting back on the throttle. There we go. That felt a bit better. 52. That's where I was at last time. Oh, that's off track. The good thing is, like, the more I start to understand this track, like it just starts to feel like a lot better. It feels a lot more fun. Let me just check something real quick. There we go. I think if you were, although if you were to ask me like which track I'd prefer between Montreal and Yas Marina, that's so hard. I want to go with Montreal. I feel like that one was a little bit easy to understand. But then again, that one also has like more straight line areas. So that was like a lot more high speed. But still, I'm liking both tracks so far. Although the true golden track that came out from this update is Nurburgring Endurance Reverse. There we go. I'm gonna try to go for a late apex this time. By that I mean I'm just gonna completely miss the apex. But so far so good. Okay, 150 is actually too late. And just for reference, before I forget, right now, this card does not have the BOP applied. Like, this is fully stock. Well, mostly fully stock. The only difference it has, or modification it has, is that it has racing soft tires. Brake right here. That felt okay. Yeah, that felt okay. Let's see, gonna brake right about here. That's gonna be hard to nail down. Oh no, it's going so well. And it's like this little part right here is the one that also likes to throw me off pretty hard. You know what this means? More energy drink. I'm already halfway through it. I might be cooked. I'm sure at some point he's going to crash out real hard. Although what sucks is that I was already starting to get a little sleepy before, like about 30 minutes before I went live. So I was like, oh no. Like, this is gonna end well. Oh, that's a much better exit right there. That's a very sizable gap right there. Doing good so far. It's like it's slowly coming more and more to me. Slowly understanding this track more and more. Can I just lift? I think so. Oh no, I'm braking too late. I lost so much time right there, but I think I have a better idea of what I need to do. This not being one of them. Yeah, because this middle part right here, that, like, I don't know, like for some reason, like my brain just cannot compute. It's like I kind of know what I need to do, but it's like when I get to it, my brain is like, it just says some 32 errors on me. Any physics changes? Surprisingly, no. There have been like some small changes to very specific cars, but like overall, it's pretty much the same. I was checking the patch notes, which, let me pull that up real quick. If I go here. Yeah, because there's like a specific section for physics. Which, if I can find it. Yeah, so in terms of like physics simulation model, they've adjusted the electric motor control on the road car. I think it's a road car version of the Corvette VGT, and then they repaired the power calculation of the electric motors for the Hyundai N2025, the Skoda, and the Corvette VGT, and yeah, like in terms of like major physics changes, nothing. So the tunes and all that stuff that you have should still be good. I mean, thank goodness. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, thank goodness they didn't do a physics change, because I was kind of worried about that. I was like, oh, are they gonna do like a physics change? Is this gonna like change everything all over again? But it's like, luckily, that is not the case. The more I understand this, the more I understand this track, the more satisfying it feels. Like I start to really like this track more and more. There we go. Yeah, so it's flat out through here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Kind of wondering if I can go under 150. Maybe not. I don't know where I'll find a whole second. I lost a bit of time right there. Server's on. Oh yes, thank you. Let's go. I think I don't know if I should just restart the game. I could probably just do this. I might need to restart the game, unless. Let's see, reconnect. All right, I'm gonna have to reset you real quick. Take for the heads up though. Use the force. Yeah, I might need to rely on the force to be a yo. Can you like help a brother out? Give me a little bit of skill as well. Alright guys, here we go. Finally jumping on in. Still feeling good. Alright, so we already went through the Spec 3 movie, so I'm not going to show it again. Alright. Yeah, so we already went through this. We're at level 70. We got more cafes. We got the unlimited invitations for the invitation cars. So we're good there. There we go. Now we got the power pack unlocked. Oh, a large selling business has arrived at the port. You can now compete in power pack races from there. But yeah, I already got it purchased. But first, before we start, there's a couple of things I want to see. One, I can already see they did the little weekly challenges tab here. I think yeah. So about 22 hours from now, we'll see. Actually, I think it's gonna be a little bit earlier, depending on your specific time zone. Like you'll see the weekly challenges change to reflect like the new ones that PD mentioned. So I'm not gonna be seeing it for a while. I know if you're closer to, I think it's like Asia and OCE that gets to see the weekly challenges first. So they'll be the ones telling us what it's going to be. I want to see what the new laptop challenge is. Okay, so we do have the Pulse. Oh yeah, we are so in. We are so in. We are so in. 800 horsies. Let's do this. Tyron, how's it going? Great to see you. I've been doing alright. Alright. Racing soft. Oh yeah, we are so in. Although okay, not as much downforce, but we are still so in. We're gonna have a lot of fun here. Alright, guys. We're moving our way to victory, boys. Oh god, this is gonna be something else. I'm smiling like an idiot right now. Oh, the understeer though. Oh, we better go fast. Let's go. 150, 160. Am I gonna hit 170? Am I gonna hit 180? 180. Oh, this car's so much fun. Oh my god. Although it is a little bit understeer, so you do gotta be careful on the lower speed corners. This is amazing. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, the understeer. You need the power. Yeah, racing soft tire like this thing means business. It is not here to joke around. Oh, my God. That little bit of time trial with the RXV really helped. No, don't go off track. Oh, that's invalid right there. Okay, I have a feeling I can do 149. My God. That this is a pretty intense stuff. Like this car, what was it like 800 horses, racing soft tires. This thing ain't joking around. Someone's already at 49.3. Jesus Christ, it's a world tour driver. What the heck is this abomination? This is a masterpiece. I don't know what you're talking about, mister. Ooh, actually, I don't know. I don't know if it saved my replay. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull up the data logger. Then, okay, I'll need to do a lap first. P3, but I'm like more than a second behind. Oh, the understeer. I'm telling you, that little bit of practice with the RXB earlier is already coming real handy. And I'm actually braking too early. Now, I can actually brake later for that really sharp hairpin. Like just a little bit later, not way later. Just a little bit later. .8. I am locking the heck in. I mean, I don't know how fast. I don't know if that's like my full potential, but okay. Whew. You really gotta lock. You really gotta lock in for this. It's a lot of fun, but you really gotta focus. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to see the data logger between myself, and I want to see if I can try to pull up manganose. Let's see. So can I select it? It's not letting me select it. So right now it has about 49.8. Trying to see if I can load it up. Let's see. There's got to be a way to do it. Unless if it's because he doesn't have his thing saved, but if that's the case, then let me see if I can do Tsunoda's. We'll go to data logger. Okay, so let's load mine up. Let's see if I can pull up. Okay, yeah. So it looks like if they have a top 10 replay saved, like if the game saves it, then it'll load it up. So so for reference, I am the blue line, and Tsunoda, so the faster one, is the yellow line. So right away, I'm actually braking a little bit later than they are. And they get on the throttle just a little bit earlier. Okay, yeah, you can see there's a pretty big difference here, but yeah, looks like he apexes too early. I want to see where I'm losing that 1/10. Okay, I think I see where it's happening. Oh yeah, that's the big difference. Like he apexed it just a little bit later, and he's already 2/10 ahead, almost 3/10 ahead. Yeah, thank you guys. But it's still like this is really cool because now I really get to see like where I'm losing time. I mean, right now the gap is because right now it's saying that I'm actually like almost half a second behind him. But then I gain on him big time somewhere. Where do I gain on him though? That's what I'm wondering. Let me move that out of the way. Yeah, so I keep okay, so okay. Okay, that makes sense. I think I know where he lost all of his time. Looks like he went wide right here. But I already saw how do I go back? Yeah, he like this guy's being a lot more aggressive right here. Like I think he's taking it flat out. Yeah, because I think I think that like that jagged line. I think that means I'm braking, and he's taking it flat out. And he doesn't brake until later, until like right about here. All right, thanks for stopping by. By the way, it was great seeing you here. But yeah, still, this is really cool to see. Yeah, so I gained a bit of time right there. And then we're kind of similar. He breaks a little bit earlier. And I think he messed it up right here. He braked later, but yeah, I think he went a little bit wide because that's where I gained on him. Yeah, so there's still quite a bit of time to find. But still, this is really cool to see. Yeah, like here it's easier to get an idea about where exactly you're losing time. Are you looking forward to the 296? Hell yeah! I want to try like as many things as possible before I fall asleep. But still, this is really cool to see. But yeah, but to pull up their data to see the data logger, they need to have that little replay thing available. If it's not available, then you will not be able to pull it up. So that's something that you want to be aware about. I'm gonna do this for a little bit more, and then I want to go see the engine swaps. Oh, that is way too wide. Yeah, but for those that don't know, the servers are back up now for Gran Turismo 7, so Spec 3 is available now. This is the new laptop challenge at Yas Marina with the space. And I went too slow. And I spun out. Yeah, I want to give this a bit more driving time. And then we'll check out some of the new engine swaps, and then we'll see the power pack. Oh, it does not. There's a bumpy curve at turn 1, and this car does not like it at all. It's gonna take a bit of time to get used to that hairpin with this thing, because it's a very fast brake. Oh, that's not gonna work. I do want to see if I can try to stream this later today, so like whenever I wake up, so that I could tackle a bit more of this stuff. That's one thing you got to be careful about. There's pylons here. The one at the very last turn is going to be so easy to hit. That one's going to get annoying really quickly. This one right here is going to be so annoying to hit it. No! Oh, that's another part right there. You can't rely on those curbs, because they eventually end it, and if you're still out that wide when a curb ends, you're actually going to get your lap time invalidated for going off track. That was a bit risky. Yeah, I don't think you want to take it super sharp. You want to go for. It looks like you want to go a little bit wide, then try to straight line it out. Still too early on the brakes. At least it feels like that. lone ghost blocked me. That, and for the final turn, I braked way too early because I completely forgot where I needed to brake. Wasn't there like a F1 race like some time ago? I don't know if it was here at Yas Marina, but I remember there was like one time where like they were mentioning, it's like, oh yeah, track limits are non-existent. I mean, too bad we can't go this wide, or like that wide. At least for this time trial. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, I thought I had it, but the last turn was a complete mess. But don't worry, we'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, that's way too wide. That's what I'm afraid of. Is that you get way too aggressive and you overshoot the braking zone. It's like you lose all your time right there. I mean, at least I know for sure I can improve it. I just need to string it all together. Oh my god. Track limits. And there's that. Like now I'm starting to get extremely stubborn. I want to improve on this lap. Okay, that's a bit of a better exit right there. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh, barely made it. Oh, it's like I almost had it right there. Come on, let's go. Oh my god, like that part's gonna like kill so many laps. I mean, I go as far as to say that you don't want to like try your luck with the track limits there. When those curves end, you better make sure that you're back on the track, otherwise your lap is over. That's a much better hairpin right there. Let's see. You're gonna brake right about here. Yeah, you can brake pretty late with this car. It's actually quite amazing. Oh, I just messed it up right there. Too much beans right there. I just gotta clean this up a little bit and we should be good. That was a super sloppy exit right there. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna do one more lap and then I'm gonna move on to the next thing. That way I don't end up accidentally spending all night on this, because that's something that will definitely happen if I don't get out of here soon. Driving good. Let's keep it going. Sloppy, but we'll keep going. Nice. I took it very safe at the end of the lap. I can feel that I took it very safe. But we'll take it for now. I'm definitely going to come back to this. I can try to improve my time. I honestly want to say I could probably do a 48. I feel like I can probably do a 48. It's going to be difficult, but I feel like I can do it. But in the case I can't, I'm going to save the replay. Just in case. But yeah, it's a pretty fun time trial. Though if you haven't played or if you haven't messed around with Yas Marina, it's going to take a bit of time to get used to. Then you're in a meme car. Alright. Then there's this one which I'm not going to... that one I'm not going to do for now, the Polestar time trial. I want to save that one for later. Okay. What else is going to do? Oh, the engine swaps. There's a couple that I'm curious about. I'm going to pull out the patch notes because they mentioned the cars that are going to get it. The one I'm curious about is what engine does the Carry get? Because the Suzuki Carry gets an engine swap, which depending on what the engine is either going to be or is going to be absolutely crazy. So let's see. Let's see what engine it gets. Oh dear Lord. I think that's from the 2 and 4. Yeah, that's from the 2 and 4. I mean, it's not like completely like balls to the wall crazy, but I feel like this is still going to be absolutely crazy because it's still 211 horsepower in this little thing. That's going to be crazy. I can't wait, dude. There's like a lot of things I can't wait to try out. There's another one I was thinking about. Trying to see which one it was. Oh, the F3500s, both A and B have an engine swap, which is a bit bonkers, but let's find out. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy this bad boy right here, which costs 1 million credits. Let me just. Ooh, is that? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna buy it in this color. I wonder if the F3500 A and B, like, they just switch engines with each other. I'm thinking that might be the case, but let's find out. Ow, my back. Okay, so what engine do you get, my friend? Oh my god, it gets two. It has 2 engine swaps. So I was right that it does get the F3500A engine swap, but it also gets the Space engine swap. Jesus Christ. Was it 7 days? I didn't even see that. I think if you're talking about the Polestar one, I believe so, because that one's like a actual competition where like there's something at stake, and I think like the winner gets they get flown out to the finals, the GT World Series finals over in Japan. Yeah, although it is, I think it's because of the updates. Like, it's a bit of a time crunch. And then we have. I'm just gonna buy this car again. I mean, why not? Because this car also has an engine swap. So I want to see what you get. It's probably gonna be something. It's probably gonna be similar where it gets the Space and the B engine swap. So let's find that out real quick. Okay, yeah. This one also gets to this space, but then it gets the engine from the B version. Okay, so that answers my question. Yeah, those were the ones I was most curious about. Yeah, those are the ones I was most curious about. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and start to access the power pack, because I'm sure some of you guys have been waiting for that. Thank you for your patience. I'm out of AO.
The power pack is an attempt to provide an opportunity for
Oh,
players.
we've seen that before. Welcome to the world of power pack racing. Races you'll find are more demanding and more true to life than anything you've tackled before. To enter, you need to pay. We gotta pay? Only those who finish the race will earn credits, so be sure to see them all through. Luckily, I have almost 30 million credits hanging around here, so. Each race will have a practice, qualifier, and final round. Build on your achievements to aim for a spot at the top. Finish up the order, and you'll take home a generous haul. Okay. You gotta accumulate stars. There's a total of 50 races. Okay. Clear each race to open. Okay, that makes sense. I'm in your corner. Please don't be there. Alright, so we have, I think we have 6 races. We have the 90 Civic race, we have the GTI, American Muscle, Porsche Cup, Hakosuka, and the FF Tuning Battle. Kind of want to see 1,000 horsepower tuning battle. Okay, we can actually zoom in on this. Although what it looks like is that you can only use the cars that they provide you. I think they even mentioned that in the. I think it's in one of the web pages where it mentions like you're going to be using the cars that they'll be providing you. The one thing I want to see is if we can see which is a 24-hour race. I don't think it's going to mention it right away. I have a feeling it'd be this one. Or this one. Or this one. I mean, honestly, there's quite a few that could be the 24-hour race, but I can't access it yet. Unless if there's like a very obvious outlier. Which, I'm not seeing it. Vet. Porsche Cup. GT1. European Ultimate. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Unless if I just haven't selected it yet. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to progress and just see if we end up hitting it sooner or later. So I think what I'm going to do. Let's see how stuff. Yeah, that is true. That's the thing. That's like, which one should I go for? Which branch is this one? Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with this one. Actually, no. I want to start here, and then I want to see if we can try to find my way down to this one, and this one. Maybe. Because, one of these has to be... Okay, this one's going to be difficult on the wheel. Oh, God. Like, the more I think about it, it's like, which one should I choose? You know what? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one first. This one looks like it's a lot more straightforward. Like this one doesn't branch out at all. Like this one's just like one little branch. So I want to go here first. All right, so 10-minute qualifier, 5 laps, and there's only 11 of us. All right. And yeah, we're only provided these cars. So the question is, which car do we go with? Do we want to go with this car, which I have a good feeling is going to be an absolute son of a gun to handle? Or do I want to go with this one, which is probably going to be a little bit easier to handle? I'm going to go with this one. We'll go in the middle. All right, we'll go ahead and start practice. All right, so let's just go ahead and get out there. Welcome to practice round. You can race and return to pit as often as you like. We're on sports soft tires. All right, we have 1 hour to practice. Excuse me. The most important thing is to learn the track. All right. And we can go faster to here. We can spectate the cars, which I don't really care about right now. What else can we do here? Unfortunately, we cannot see the settings that the car has because it's grayed out. We can just jump right. We'll just jump right in. This guy trying to get a feel for the car. I mean, I'm honestly not going to spend the entire hour trying to get good at this. But I do want to try to get a good feel for the car. Oh, you're a loose boy. I don't remember you being this loose. Well, at least I'm thankful I didn't choose the other one. Here we go. My first lap. Someone already said at 136. So I guess soon I'm going to find out if that's super fast or... Let's see. I'm actually trying, so I do apologize if I'm not talking much. bit sloppy. Yeah, it's definitely different setups. Although it's a bit of a shame that we can't see exactly what's been done to the car. I would have loved to see like what setups we're running. Okay, I'm gonna return to the pit. So right now I have the fastest time, so I'm gonna fast forward through this. I want to see if anyone else sets like a really fast time. Yeah, so Serrano already has a 34.7. $34.2. So it's already going to be pretty close. I'm gonna keep fast forwarding through this. Well, let's see who. Yeah, so it looks like they're stuck at a 34 right now. Yeah, 34. Still 34s. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and skip over to the end of the practice. And I'm gonna go ahead and just jump straight into the qualifier. And we got 10 minutes to try to set our fastest time. So let's go ahead and jump on in. It's time for the qualifier. All right. Let's see. Okay. Just general tips about qualifying. Alright, let's go ahead and just jump on in. Interestingly, we don't have brake pads to play around with. Luckily, we have the whole track to us for now, so don't gotta worry about anyone getting in the way for now. Just got a rear brake right about here. That's still too late. Alright, here we go. Here's our first qualifying lap. Let's see what we can do. Overshoot it like crazy. Doing okay so far. So we are gonna have to wait a little bit to see what kind of lap times the AI are doing. It's by the way 33. Yeah, it's at 33. Oh, this guy's gonna be in the way. Oh. My wheel disconnected. We're gonna return to the pit. Hold on. I gotta check and make sure. Okay, there we go. We're doing okay. Oh, don't retire. Okay, I guess we just have to wait. We just have to fast forward through this. Alright, so we're just gonna fast forward until the end of the qualifier. And eventually we should jump over to the race. I have bad news, guys. I'm out of energy drink. Oh shoot, someone just passed me. Alright, things are about to get a little tough here. Alright, so now we got 5 laps to try to get first place and just hope for the best. Your motto should be, don't make mistakes. Alright, guys. Maintain the pace. Alright, let's do this. I just realized it's a good start. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, these guys aren't playing around. Excuse me. If they're gonna be sassy with me, I'm gonna be sassy back at them. Although the thing is that I don't want to be hyper aggressive because I think if you mess up, yeah, there's no retry. If you mess up, you don't goofed up. Okay, the AI did not know how to properly cheese the final chicane. Well, this guy's starting to break away, so we gotta play catch up. Yeah, these guys aren't playing. Some of these guys are not playing around. I mean, they are going a bit slower on some corners, but there's some parts where they are doing a bit better than I am. Bro's even going defensive. That move was never going to happen. Okay, I don't got to worry about third place anymore. He's fighting with someone else. Give me the spot. He's probably going to be super defensive as well. Yeah. Oh, he's going to make my life a living hell. Bro's making his car as wide as the entire track. I'm going to need you to go a little bit faster there. Oh no. He's able to go just barely fast enough to cover it. But I'm gonna go aggressive. Just full on send it right there. Jesus Christ, this is more intense than I thought. That's the thing, he has a little bit more power coming out of the corner. Now I gotta lock in. Yeah, because I know he loses a bit of time there, but his corner exit is what I'm a bit worried about. Okay, he lost a lot of time. I think that's gonna be GG's right there. I think I got this in the bag. That's if I don't do anything colossally stupid like that. I feel like he gave up a little bit right there. Whew. Yeah, there were some parts where they were parking it. So what's it? I don't know what turn that is. What's it? Like 1, 2, 3. Turns 4 and 6. They were kind of parking it there. Not as bad as like the regular area, but they were still parking it there. So it's like they could have gone faster. But they're still gonna make your life a living hell. I'm gonna save the replay for now. Yeah, it's not exactly a walk in the park. And it's like, and they're really gonna try to get in your way. Okay. Oh shoot! I actually had to complete the other events. Okay. Well, that's the case. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna have to just like jump around in these events. Okay. Well, that's good to know. All right. So in that case, we're gonna go ahead and go over to Laguna Seca. We're gonna go to my home track. 10-minute qualifier, 4 laps, and there's gonna be 16 of us. Do we want to have a hard time, have a harder time, or suffer? Let's suffer. Yeah, and then I know there was some of them where they weren't going that fast, but we're. Please don't tell me you're going to be telling me about this every time I enter. Is there a way to shut you up? Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and hope I can get good at this pretty quickly. Sorry, Rush. Poor Rush. He's still spinning out. Let's see. Just gotta be a little careful here because I know this car is a little demonic to drive at times. I think if I remember correctly, you have to short shift with this car. I think all the power is like in the lower revs. I think. Unless I'm mistaking that for the Rampage. But for those who don't know what the heck is going on, this is the power pack. So this one's like the completely optional DLC, where you get like a whole bunch of races and like different, and you're racing different categories of cars. The one thing you do want to know, you cannot use your own cars. Like the game provides the cars for you. They have their own setup. You cannot adjust the setup. Right now what I'm doing, I'm in the practice mode. So I'm just trying to get a feel for the car and the track. And you know, I just noticed. Did you see how the cars were pulling into the pit stop? I don't think we ever seen that. Because usually, like when they enter like the pit area, they just teleport, like they just disappear. But like, I was able to see them like drive into their area and then they disappear. That's just something I noticed. But we're gonna go ahead and keep going, and we're just gonna. Okay. I'm not controlling anything right yet. Well, I am phasing through a car. I don't know what car this is. Oh, it's the Maverick. Trying to be really careful because I know this car can be a real pain in the butt to drive. Ooh, almost point. Like this car almost made that point for me at the corkscrew. So far it's driving okay. You just gotta be really mindful about your throttle input. And it looks like you can get away with short shifting this thing pretty early. Oh, that's way too late. But luckily, there's practice mode, so I can figure out exactly where I need to brake for the corkscrew. Yeah, so like look on your left, because yeah, you can see the AR cars. They're pulling in. Yeah, and then when they pull it, and then when they get to the pit box, they disappear. Cooper, I'm gonna need you to move out the way. Out of the way, please. Thank you. What's cooking? Ooh, almost went off track. I'm messing around with the power pack, which just came out with the Spec III update. So trying to see what's going on here. Right now I'm in practice mode because I want to try to get used to this car, because this car is a bit of a handful to drive, even though it has been nerfed quite a bit just so it can be used in this event. So what have I checked out so far? I checked out, there we go. I checked out the new tracks. So I checked out Montreal and Yas Marina. Both are pretty fun. It's my, like, tonight was my very first time ever driving on those tracks in any racing game. I think they're both really fun tracks. And then I tried out the new online time trial, which is the Space F1 at Yas Marina on the racing soft tires. That thing is a very fast brick. Also pretty fun to drive, but it's the lower speed corners that you gotta watch out for in the Space, because that thing gets understeer really quickly. And then we're here, and then oh yeah, also we checked out a couple of the engine swaps, and now we're here messing around with the power pack. I have not seen B-Spec mode yet, by the way, because I know that I think it was Super GT where he paused the game and then like it showed B-Spec. I have not seen it here so far. Cars wise, I've only driven the Space. I haven't driven any of the other new cars. Like I just went tracks, time trial, and then straight into this. But we're gonna go ahead and end this. I don't need an entire hour. Flash, how's it going? Dude, if PD adds qualifier and practice to custom races, that'd be awesome. But I think they only added it to the power pack, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we've already seen that before. Alright, now we got 10 minutes to try to get good at this. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, so far, like, I've only done one of these power pack races, and the AI, like, some of the AI do have a decent pace. And if they qualify in front of you, or like they get in front of you, they're gonna make your life a slight bit of living hell. Cause they're like, the moment they pass you, or the moment that they're in front of you, their cars are suddenly going to be extremely wide as wide as the track, because they're going to make your life a living hell when you're trying to pass them. But the other thing is that you also don't want to be stupidly aggressive, because there's no retry button. Like, if you don't goof up, like, you pretty much have to do the entire event all over again. Like, I mean, here, yeah, like, I think it's a 4-lap race. So here it's not going to be punishing, but if you really mess up for a longer race, you're really going to pay the price. So when you're trying to pass someone, or if you're trying to defend, you're going to need to be a lot more calculated and really determine if it's worth trying to be aggressive or not. It's a bit understeery for my liking. Doing good so far. Yeah, quite a bit of understeer right there. I don't think this car has any downforce, or if it does, it has very little. There we go, driving good. Doing okay. I'm gonna go back to the pit stop, and I'm just gonna let the AI cars do their thing. In the meantime, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I will be back. I gotta move this out the way. All right, I shall be back. How are you feeling so far? Doing good? Good. I'm surprisingly feeling okay. Definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I drink a whole can of energy drink and it's nearly 3 in the morning. Alright. We're gonna fast forward through this. Yeah, for qualifying, you have to fast forward through it. You cannot just skip it because there's that red X, which will make you quit the race. You don't want to do that. But looks like we might be able to have this in the bag. Just gotta wait for everyone to finish the lap. Okay. So right now it looks like there's mainly just one car I'm gonna have to worry about, which is Stroza, because he was half a second slower than me, but it's at the start of the race where things are gonna get chaotic. So yeah, 4-lap race. I'm gonna need to defend like my life depends on it. And then after that, if I can somehow break away from him, we'll be good to go. I like this music. Alright, here we go. We're starting way back. Oh shit, we're starting all the way over here. That's definitely interesting place to start. Like, where we're starting at the corkscrew, man, that really sucks. Yeah, you already tell there's like a hell of a wide fuel spread. Good luck trying to start from the back and finish and win the race. Like, that's definitely not gonna be no easy feat. I mean, I feel like if there was a race where a grid start would have been a lot more beneficial, it would have been this one. Yeah, the Porsche race that one was a lot closer. This one feels like it's the complete opposite. It's like as long as you have a good idea of how to control the car, you'll be able to set a decent pace. Like basically just don't overdrive this car and you'll more or less be okay. Like brake earlier than what you think you should brake. Nice and careful getting back on the throttle. Like just smoothly get back on the throttle and that's pretty much it. Oh, and brake early for the corkscrew. That, and then you can definitely use a higher gear than normal. It feels like all the power, or all the torque and power, is in the lower revs. Yeah, and I picked this car. I thought I was gonna suffer a lot with this car. Even had like the 2 red chili peppers, but I don't know if it's because of the track or how the other cars are, but this one was not as hard as I expected. This one was a lot easier than the Porsche one. That one, the Porsche, like the Porsche that Ino Struzzo was in, that one gave me a run for my money, but this one, this one, I'm just chilling. Like, I feel like I'm not even pushing myself at this point. Like this one, I'm kind of just starting to go a little more leisurely. I also think the way the rolling started did not help all the AI cars at all. As long as I don't do anything colossally stupid, and it's like I got this one in the bag. That's a pretty big field spread right now. And again, like I'm not even like pushing. I mean, hell, I'm even being a bit sloppy. It's like I'm still doing okay. Alright, and that's race number 2 done. Yeah. I wasn't really pushing there. I think I was only pushing at the start. It's like, but then after it's like, huh, all right. $119,000 credits though. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one was easier than I thought. Alright, so this one we get... What do we get? We get 250 doubloons. Thank you. So now we're going to go ahead and... Oh god. 1 lap, 20 cars, 20-minute qualifier. Oh, this is going to be... This one's going to take a while. And what do we got here? We got the Porsche 992, the AMG, and the M4. I just noticed that this car has way less horsepower. Like this one has 517 horsepower. This is has 513 horsepower, and this one has 377 horsepower. But it is the lightest of the bunch. I noticed that this car has a little more downforce, like little more downforce at the lower speeds. What are we thinking here? Should I challenge myself and go with this one? I'm honestly thinking, because I was initially gonna go with the Porsche, but I was like, this one looks like it's gonna be like a nice little challenge. Let's go with this one. It's be really funny if it rains. Is it gonna rain? It doesn't mention it. Yeah, it's like no. I think it's gonna be dry. It's just that the weather's gonna be ominous. Alright, we're on sports medium tires, and let's get this going. If I remember correctly, the M4, along with its Group 4 version, has a extremely broad power band, so you can shift this car extremely early, like well before the rev bar even starts to fill up. So that's a shame. Like, I would love to see what kind of setup this car's running, because I feel like that would like give me an idea about like what I might be able to do with this car and what I won't be able to do. What I do feel like is that it feels like this car has a good downforce setting, although I don't know how it is compared to the other cars. We've got to be careful with those curves. This car does not like those curves. I got a lift. I actually got the brake. Doing okay so far. There's some really ominous weather here. little bit understeer right there. Well, the nice thing is that this car it's not as punishing to drive. This one feels a little forgiving to drive, just a little, compared to like if it was stock. You know what sucks is that, do I really want to do the qualifier? Because it's a 20-minute qualifier, which means I'm going to have to do 2 laps. Because I'm going to come out of the pit stop. I'm going to have to come out of the pit stop, do the entire out lap, and then do the actual lap. So I just want to get a quick feel for this car. It's starting to step out a bit right there. A little bit understeer right there. Doing good so far. Let's see how fast this car can go. 160. Looks like it's gonna be 165, 166. Am I gonna hit 170? 170. We hit 170. Okay. I think I got an idea. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over to the qualifier. Well, that's the thing though. Like, do I want to set a qualifying time? Let's see. Where do we start? Hey guys, that was a stupid idea. Let's not do a qualifying lap. Because I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't really want to do an entire out lap and then do the qualifying lap and then have to do it. I'm just gonna skip it and watch me regret it. It's gonna be famous last words. Just watch. So we're just gonna go ahead and just skip through all this and hear whatever buzzing sound is on my right ear. It's probably my car. Let's see. I think it was. Oh, it was the AI car. All right, so so I'm just gonna skip this qualifying session. I'm not even gonna set a qualifying time, and we're gonna see if I can fight my way to first place. I have a feeling it's gonna go horribly bad. But at the same time, I don't want to do 2 more laps. I just want to hopefully do just 1 lap, and hopefully that is good enough. Yeah, so we're just gonna be stuck here for a while. Still no one set a time yet. They should be setting a time soon. Maybe. Has no one set a time yet? Be really funny if no one sets a time. They should be setting it now. There you go. 7:15. 7:13. We just gotta wait a little bit longer. What sucks is that we're gonna have to wait until everyone finishes up their lap. Yeah, so this might take a while, which is why I didn't. Which is why I'm like, yeah, I'm not really in the mood to do a qualifier session. I'm just gonna start in the back and hope for the best. And then everyone's making their way to the pit stop. Like, too bad I can't just skip to the end, because if I hit that red button, that's going to end my entire run. So I just have to sit here and hear the pit sound. That sound. We're going to hear it probably 3 more times. Yeah, 3 more times. Alright, so here's the thing. I only have 1 lap to try to finish as high as I can. So let's see how this goes. At least it's a good start. Never mind, it's a rolling start. This means that whoever starts in the front gets a massive advantage. Which means I'm gonna have to really haul some butt. Because, yeah, I'm gonna be starting way back. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to be extremely aggressive and hope that I don't take myself out by accident. Time to go full aggressive mode. Shit. That was close. Give me some space! Try to take advantage of the slipstream. Oh, that's GG's. That's GG's. That is GG's right there. What did I tell you? Oh, the hyper aggression definitely did not work in my favor. Yeah, that's GG's. That's automatic F in the chat. I don't think it matters how aggressive I am at this point. Like, I'm definitely not going to catch it to first. Out of the way. And okay then. Just a slight little tap and he just exits stage left. At this point, I'm just going to try to salvage as much as I can. Maybe not qualifying for this race was not the best idea. Shoot, almost understeered off the track. Yeah, the guys in the very front are already reaching the carousel. I'm 39 seconds back from the leader. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch him. There's, you actually have to try to qualify. Starting from the back is, that's not gonna work. The only way it would have worked is if it was a great start. But it's a rolling start, which means it's not gonna work. These guys are pretty slow. It's mainly the AI that's like in the very front that I should be worried about. Not these guys. Damn it! That means I'll need to do this event again and actually qualify. I only gained a second on the AI. Yeah, they're gonna. That's gonna be tough. Shit, I probably won't be able to catch up to this guy right here. This straight isn't long enough. And I got 10 points for that. Yeah, you got to qualify for this one. Like, there's no way in hell starting from the back is gonna, like that is just not gonna work. Yeah, which means I'll need to do this event again. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Alright. It is getting pretty late, so I might end up doing just one more race. And then I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I don't know when I'll do the next stream, which is probably going to be just more of the power pack. Let me just see something real quick. But I do want to do one more race. I think I'm going to do this one. 3 laps, 10-minute qualifier, 10 cars. And for this one, I'm going to go ahead and use the Elantra. Yes. I am slowly starting to get a little tired. Holy shit. It's 3:20 in the morning. No wonder I'm feeling a bit tired. I gotta skip through the intro again. So quick shout out to Bang for helping me stay awake this late. But yeah, I am starting to feel a little tired, so I am gonna have to call it a night soon. One racing hard tires, I just noticed that. Alright, we get to ride some sausages. I hope you guys like riding some sausages, because we're gonna be doing that for this race. Break at the 150. That's a bit early. Okay, there we go. Doing okay. Just need to get a quick feel for this combination, and then I'll do the qualifier. got a bit more power than this. I think it's, is this the RCR Civic? It might be the RCR Civic. Well, you can carry quite a bit of speed. Like this car has a decent amount of downforce, and the racing hard tires actually helps quite a bit. We just gotta be careful with the sausages. So it looks like 143 is probably gonna be the time I want to try to go for. I think 150 is too early on the brakes. Gotta be careful right there. Yeah, it feels super grippy right there. Nice and easy. Okay, I could definitely get a 143. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start the qualifier. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, I'm out of water. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. So today we learned that not setting a qualifying time is basically a death sentence. The other thing we learned is to ride sausages. Sorry, I had a bit of a brain fart right there. Here, the car feels super grippy. Okay, doing good so far. Now here comes the actual lap in just a moment. Here we go. Someone's gonna get in the way. Out of the way. Are you seriously defending? You ain't even that fast, bro. I think I need to set another lap. I just hope no one else gets in my way. Because that guy who got in the way really hurt my momentum. Remember, guys, riding sausages is life. So far, so good. Someone just set a time an entire second faster than me. That's gonna be a little worrying. Oh, it is gonna be tough. I think I'm just gonna roll with this. Oh, there's water right here. I just saw in the last sector, Miyazono is going half a second faster than me, so that's gonna be a little worrying. Okay, I think we got pole position though, so that's good. Honestly, these guys pull off like a massive lap. No. Okay. So all I need to do is just defend for my life and hope I don't bid it. All right, let's do this. At least this was a great start. Alright guys, let's do this. Oh god, I just lost a lot of position right there. I'm gonna need to be pretty aggressive here. Is he in the Group 4 car? Oh, did I get the move on him? I don't think I can go for the move right here. Oh, I just went wide. Yeah, it's getting pretty hard to concentrate. I think my tires are still dirty because I just couldn't turn. It was understeering. I wanted to ride the sausage, but I just couldn't get to it. Jesus Christ, why won't you turn? I think I'm just braking way too late. Shoot, this is not good. Come on, I need to lock in. This is not going well. And what sucks is I only have one more lap. I think first place might be out of the question. I think at this point is just try to get to second place. Hey Ghost, how's it going? Welcome to the stream where I'm falling asleep because it's almost 4 in the morning. Yeah, right now I'm in the power pack and like if you start to mess up, like these guys will definitely make your life harder. I got a bad launch because we did a good start. I got a bad launch and these guys took advantage of me. You see that like I overshot the corner and Gallo just overtook me like nothing. At this point, we're trading paint. Well, I'm gonna have to go for a full send. No, I got squeezed right there. That just did not work. Yeah, like some of these races can get pretty intense. Like, what was it? I think it was the ones where it was like the one where it's just the Porsches. Like that one, like one of the AI was like hanging out on my tail, and they were making my life kind of difficult. Yeah, like some of these guys do have pace. So it's like there's somewhere, like for example, like this one was actually a lot easier than I expected. Although the thing is that if you do this race, you want to qualify first, or at least at the very front, because this one's a rolling start. at Laguna Seca, but it comes to like the race actually starts just before the penultimate corner. So like the right turn that takes you to the pit stop, like you start right before that corner if you're in first place, which means if you start further back, if you get a bad qualifying position, you might actually start in the middle of the corkscrew, and yeah, at that point it's like it's gonna be difficult to make your way up here. Because I did the Nurburgring race, I didn't qualify, and even if I did extremely well, I would not have won the race because the leading car, he was like 30 something seconds ahead, and of course I bid it like an idiot. So yeah, so you got to be careful, and yeah, you got like some of these AI, like they're really gonna test you. Like you do not want to mess up in some of these races. You know what? I'm actually gonna do just one last race. Which is shorter? I'm gonna do this race again, or this race. No, yeah, like some of them will like they are not messing around. Like some of them are slow, but some of them you gotta watch out for. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm actually just gonna skip practice and just go straight to qualifying, and then I'm gonna just try to get my time there. I mean, 10 minutes should be good enough for me. Now I just gotta make sure that I don't end up building sandcastles, because I have a feeling it's gonna be easy to do that over here. That's also why I kind of decided to pick this car, because in the first race, this car is pretty grippy. We don't for four-wheel drive, it's pretty grippy. Okay, I don't know why I shifted up so early. So I got to be careful with the final corner. The car is going to want to be a lot more willing to turn in. Okay, so far. Oh, they're gonna get in the way. Out of the way. I actually got a good slingshot right there. There we go. .7. okay so far. Someone just got a 21-0, so they're 3/10 behind me. So I gotta watch out for them. .4. I'm on track to set the fastest time. .7. Oh, these guys are gonna give me a real one for my money. Doing good so far. 5 minutes remaining, okay. Like some of these guys, they're gonna be pretty quick. Although I don't know how much they're gonna improve, if they improve. There we go. Okay, low 19. I think I feel okay enough to just skip to the end. I do kind of wish the fast forward could work even faster. Well, now we're just gonna be chilling here. Yeah, I think I might be finding pole. All right, we got the pole. Now we just got to make sure we don't goof up, because we already goofed up in the first race. All right, half asleep person tries to do a race. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I think the energy drink wore off. Jesus Christ, like, look at that start. Like, these three guys are problematic. Like, they get a really good launch, and they're gonna make your life hell. And that's what gives them the nasty advantage. Like, they just get, like, they get really good starts. Okay, yeah, just don't turn. I don't know how I'm gonna catch up to them. I'm just messing up. Stop hitting me. Yeah, this sleepiness is really kicking in now. Yeah, and I'm kind of just in no man's land. I got no slipstream. I need those in P1 and 2 to start building sandcastles. And here I am building sandcastles myself. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna catch up. Like, first place, he's pulling away. This car might have the grip, but that doesn't mean much if this car doesn't have the power. Come on. Man, he's just pulling away. And look at the power that this guy has. He's gonna be hyper aggressive with them. All that's gonna do is just gonna cost me time. And it's like he actually loses time on the final corner, like the guy in first place. But it's just that it looks like they have a lot more power. So whenever they go into a straight, I'm just screwed. Yeah, I just got no power over here. Yeah, so I gained a bit of time right there. Quite a bit of time, but at this point it's just not enough. like I gotta find like for these specific races, I gotta find a way to get a really good grid start because that's what's screwing me over. Like just TC1 is not gonna be enough. Let's get yeah, and right here, like he gains quite a bit of time because he has a lot more power than I do. Like sure, he loses a lot of time at the final corner, but it's like I don't know. It's kind of just not enough. Like this car doesn't have the power it needs. Like it has the handling. It's good on the handling, but the power is where it struggles. And then there's the launch. But yeah, oh, he's in the same car as me. Damn, how's he going faster than I am? I don't know at this point. Okay. I'm getting really tired. It's almost 4 in the morning. So, ooh. We got tickets. I'm gonna get a 4-star roulette. And then we got another 4-star roulette. Alright. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like the stream, please do hit the like and the subscribe and all that good stuff. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. I want to see if I can try to stream a bit more of this when I wake up, because luckily I do have today off at this point. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Now I gotta try to get out of here. And try not to trip over myself. Wait. Alright. Take care, everyone. I know probably most of you are in Europe, so have a great rest of your day. And for me, I'm going to go to sleep. So have a good night. Alright. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. And alright, we'll see you guys later.